Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Flowing here. Youssef En-Nesyri. And striking it. Well, now they have possession. Oh, great attacking play. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Depay. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good visualisation and execution. And the decision is one of offside here. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Kluivert. Van Dijk with it. Depay. Gakpo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sofiane Amrabat. Depay. Reinders. And moving it forward. Quilinci Hartmann. This looks more than decent. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Brahim. Can he get them level? The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Couldn't hang on to it. En-Nesyri. Takes it on. Committed defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Using space on the opposite flank now. An alert piece of defending. Aguerd. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent-looking pass. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gakpo. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Jong. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. And scope to attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A chance to whip it in. Can he score? What a vital intervention. Sufyan Amrabat. This is looking good. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sufyan Amrabat. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal! Oh dear, oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And roaming free here. Strong challenge. The Netherlands get the throw in. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. And now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Hakimi. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. And how about that for a save? Amin Adli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Their turn to come away with it. Could be troublesome. Brahim. Sofian Amrabat. Just straying offside. Václav Černý. Oh, this looks useful. Kral. Just cutting off the supply. Good distribution. Tomasz Chori. Intelligent ball. Kral. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Successfully cut out the pass. And Nasiri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the danger is still there. Tomasz Chori. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And playing it through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use. Takes aim! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with it. So they get the second half going here. Schultz. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kral. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Tomasz Chori. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Good-looking pass. Czerny. Tomasz Chori. Socek. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can they set up a chance? Now Alex Kral. Superbly read and executed. Amin Adli. Oh, could be. Oh, what a stop! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, he could finish. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And they've created space. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Adli. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And Nasiri. Sound piece of defending. Well-worked piece of pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kral. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beautiful pass. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things
Although even with no prize on the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Italy and they take on Czechia.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season. And they'll be champions come the final whistle.
This is the Italy team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Beaten easily here. And that's been ruled as offside. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
That looks decent, making progress here. They're in here and kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely, incisive ball. Trial. Ball one, well read. Giacomo Raspadori. Chori. Working hard to win it back there. Getting a bit frantic now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Thomas Chori. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Chance to move ahead. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Genuine chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it will now be a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Borgil. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes the shot. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So foul. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Alex Kral. Orsolini. Raspadori. And he's in now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And that's only going to be a goal kick. And able to come away with the ball. Davide Fratesi. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Now, can he get the cross in? Alex Kral. Threads it through. Played in, and this could be a heroic stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Zaccagni. Raspadori. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be something happening for them now. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Oh, that's really well cut out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. A sub about to come on. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Vladimir Sofal. Thomas Souček. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Has to score. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bastoni. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And there's going to be a change now. Barella. Raspadori. A good move that needs some end product now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jan Borgil. Czecha. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
play for here. Two teams. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have...
Oh, there's a chance here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Francisco Conceição. Palhinha. What a magnificent pass. Conceição in position. Raspadori. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Saved, but still a chance. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Italy will get the throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Davide Fratesi. Looking to cut inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Buongiorno. Davide Fratesi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now to level it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Conceição. And Palhinha with it. Good distribution. Ronaldo. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And Italy giving the ball away. This looks interesting. Must be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And with... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Able to skip past his man. Barella, chance to finish. Really sound defending. Well, nothing comes of it. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Has a go! Thwarted by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Zakanyi. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Raspadori. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Francisco Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. João Felix. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. A lot of meaning. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they're going for the short one. Chance to put them in front. Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hartmann, promising ball. It's looking promising. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Dias, and cutting it out. This looks interesting. On to Neves, and easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Decent position. Reinders. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Reinders. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Quillinchi Hartmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to put them in front. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Reinders. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And support available. Good-looking move. To level matters. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Doniel Malen. Oh, chance! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Palinha. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a lovely ball. João Felix. Portugal have possession once more. Might be a chance here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. The switch of play now. Gakpo. Will it be? And quick thinking defensively. Perhaps now. João Felix. Quick break could be on. Leao. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And making the run to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Reinders. Gakpo. Confident attacking play. Oh, could be! Well, offside by rather a lot. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. 20 minutes to go. And Portugal with the ball again. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Ronaldo! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hartmann. Xavi Simons. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A goal here might win it. High pressing and good high pressing. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so... Little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Silva. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Depay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it must be. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Trincao. Oh, danger here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just like that, broken up. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't...
Plenty to play for. Two teams looking... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. How do you see this one going then, Sue? Now that's how to play it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Still not away here. For the lead now. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Raheem. They'd lost it, needlessly really. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Wout Weghorst. Well read to gain possession. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Frankie de Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it must be here. The job not done yet. This could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Daniel Marlin. Oh, chance here. They shall not pass. Opportunity here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Making decent progress here. And the chance slips away. Tijani Reinders. Wout Weghorst. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hakimi. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Hakimi. That's a good spot, well played. And this could be. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Cody Gakpo. Reinders. Oh, good ball over the top. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Ashraf Hakimi. Nice ball to switch the play. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really good pass. Great chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Struggling to keep it here. One to latch onto here. And they might be in. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it's close, that.
Wout Weghorst. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands. Weghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. A real chance, but no conviction in the finish. Closed it down well. It looks the right ball. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
There's a good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. So quarter of an hour remaining. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Beaten easily here. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. On he goes, and on, and on. Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Having a look. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Amin Adli. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he? What an important piece of defending. And short it is. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, could finish. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Czerny. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kral. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Czerny. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Adli. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tomasz Chori. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kral. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Schultz. The ball with Chori. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, a really good run. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Hakimi. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking possibilities. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pavel Schultz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. Pavel Schultz. Lovely weight. Well, he's made sure that... Referee has a decision to make. Time for a change then. And a long way out. And denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Now opening things up. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a foul there. Vital block there. Kral. Smart defending. And he has options available. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Unahi. Promising position, this. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Pavel Schultz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. En-Nesyri has eyes for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Czecha. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Pushing for the winner. And he's broken free. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Strong challenge. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Yassine Bounou. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. Been building all week and we're just moments. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points to...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Tomasz Chori giving it away. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Textbook defending inside the box. Tomasz Chori. Well, it was a foul, but good use of it. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded. Could be threatening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And defensive play to be applauded. Socek. Davide Fratesi. Let's fly here! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Schultz. A lot of space to attack. Takes it on! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight! Chance to run at them. Kral. Terrific piece of anticipation. Giacomo Raspadori. And running free here. An alert piece of defending. And the referee has given them a corner. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Really clever pressing. It was on its way in. Short corner favoured. Promising looking ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Nice looking move, this. Orsolini with it. And take it away. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Tomasz Chori trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. Good looking move. And regaining control of the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tomasz Chori. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. And intercepting it. Oh, good idea. Showing good situational awareness. Will it go in? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Alessandro Bastoni. Esposito. And showing fine vision. Oh, it might be. Textbook defending inside the box. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. Czerny. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Socek. Now Alex Kral. This looks more than decent. .20 remaining. Super pass. Offside the decision. Kral. Brilliant pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the threat could be there. Barella. Chance here. Huge block.
What a block that was.
Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, the cross could help them. Ball back with Italy now. Socek. Giacomo Raspadori. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. And a long way out. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. So, a corner here. Prompt defensive action called for. Dangerous ball. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the...
Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points.
There's always plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Italy, and they face Portugal.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Getting closer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, it must be here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Room to do something here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to gain possession. He's beaten his marker here. And this could be a vital block.
That's how to get a block in.
Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Ronaldo. João Neves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafa Leão. The ball taken away from them. Oh, good vision. Decent stop, did what was needed. Portugal are going to make a change here. That will be a corner. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Took one for the team there. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Zakanyi. Should score here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Francisco Conceição. And the forward progress continues. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be here. And it must be. João Felix. The chance yet to appear. Rafa Leão. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Nicolo Barella. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Need to get tighter here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, that's really nice. Setting up the chance. Now he's in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner kick played in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. What a chance! Oh, an incredible tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Zakanyi. Giacomo Raspadori. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Francisco Conceição. Nicely sets it up. Offside has been given here. Alessandro Bastoni. And they might be in. And it's been given as offside. Played in with that. Having a try. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And they take a short corner. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Played through nicely. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, what can they do from here? Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Barella. Raspadori. Now, surely. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. And here it comes. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's opened up for him. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, against the bar. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Closed it down well. Zakanyi. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in
Shortly, it will be. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Portugal.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dumfries. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Fine pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's great defending. Favouring the short one. Trying to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Conceição might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Xavi Simons. Now with Weghorst. Plenty of options. And struggling to get the shot off. Could be. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. João Neves. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lot to like about that pass. João Neves. On the ball, João Felix. Good use of advantage there. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Well, a stylish moment. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. João Felix. Malen with it. Simons. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Conceição. Ronaldo at the ready. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Simons. Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Reinders. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Cristiano Ronaldo. Felix. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. Reinders. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. João Neves. On to Mensch. It's a promising move from Portugal. Francisco Conceição. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kluivert. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. He could profit, you know. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Doniel Malen. And penalised there. Palinha. On to Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The defender doing his job. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum... Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Well, the sun has been shining brightly all day. Good to see that continuing as we get ready for the match here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Gonzalez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Jesus. Kai Havertz. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, it's on! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Oh, tremendous vision. Can they fashion a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giving it a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Havertz! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Closing down well. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he's through here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nico Gonzalez. Distributing it well. Declan Rice. Oh, lovely ball. Martinelli. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Havertz. Here's Ademola Lookman. And intercepting it. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Decent chance. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Real need to get rid of it. Blocking it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Promising pass. Arsenal have it back. Havertz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. White. Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander Sørloth. And just like that, broken up. Great ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the right place to cut out the pass. Saka. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
It opens up for Havertz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Almada. And the ball with Sørloth. Chance here. An incredible block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Sent through. He's got to have a go here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the Live, right? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Fantastic ball. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kai Havertz. Well, he's given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Juve come away with it. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good work to regain possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, great vision. Oh, nice ball over the top. Weston McKennie. McKennie. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And possibilities here. The Bianconeri have given it away. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ben White. Gabriel. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
An incredible block. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Weston McKennie. Now with David. Well, they could break at pace. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. Just can't get it past him.
That's how to get a block in.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ben White. Smart defending. McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And offside it is. Very effective pass. Just lost the momentum. Kai Havertz. Rice with it. Juventus have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Fantastic ball. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Gatti. Edon Žegrova. Intelligent ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. And on to Kostic. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. William Saliba. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
And Thuram feeding it through. And offside. Ben White. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And 1 minute of stop. Can he get one back? And he struck the post. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. There's a lot to play for here. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they nudge in front? Oh, might yet do it. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Marmouche. Oh, he could finish. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Holland. City pushing forward with options available. Kefren Turam. And intercepted it. Silva. Openda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. He'll take this on. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will it be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Could be threatening. And that's a very effective run. McKennie to level matters. A bit wasteful from City. Nicely weighted pass. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Turam. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And possibilities here. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. And so the first 45 minutes have come. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Can anyone stop him? But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. On to Semenyo. And now Stones. Excellent vision. An alert piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Marmoush. City unable to retain possession. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yildiz. Now with Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Erling Haaland. Zegrova. And they could eat into the lead. And rattling the post. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now with Semenyo. Stones. Now with Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Filip Kostic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Offside the decision. Silva. That's a superb challenge. And teammates around him. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And an astute piece of defending. On to Semenyo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Could be a chance to break. And offside it is. Stones. Antoine Semenyo. Now with Yildiz. Vlahovic. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Read it well. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And fed forwards. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lovely weight. Girassi. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, onto the post. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. Can he do it to take the lead? That is a perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Stones. On to Reinders. Silva. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Niklas Süle. On to Silva. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Niklas Süle. Karim Adeyemi. And look at this. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Teammates available. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joe Bellingham. And passing it well. Girassi. And defending as a unit. Erling Haaland. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Z. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Niklas Süle. Girassi. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Super pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Might be able to set up the chance. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's still on for him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And possibilities here. Hold on! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A very effective challenge put in. Silva. He has teammates around him. Hold on! He's blocked it!
What a block that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Chance was building. Omar Marmoush. And City with the ball again. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Karim Adeyemi. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a very fine claim under pressure. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Can he deliver? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. On to Semenyo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Bernardo Silva. Can he? Splendid defending. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but football fans. Non-stop hype all week. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly...
Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Niklas Zule. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely played. And he's in an offside position. Nicely weighted pass. To get back into the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Griezmann. Almada. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Almada. Marcos Llorente has it. And teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent position. And given away by Atletico. And passing it well. And through it goes to the keeper. And caught by the keeper. Almada. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dortmund with the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And look at this! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Wasteful from Dortmund. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Czecha. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nice looking pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Could it be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Lookman. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Perfect tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Marcos Llorente. Promising pass. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Can they open things up? Griezmann gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Lookman. Oh, chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? And there is the referee's whistle for full time.
We'll still see a game with a help. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Oh, takes it on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played over to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Saka. Making good progress here. Oh, what a chance! And a superb block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Griezmann! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. White. Promising looking ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Trying to force a mistake. Arsenal come away with the ball. It's a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Good work, they've got it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. A beautiful ball played forward. Good work to beat the challenge. This to go in front, and there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Saka. Played to White. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Atletico come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it must be. And it's been seen and stopped. Havertz. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! No stopping him yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. A little more room on the other side now. No way through, possession lost. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Lookman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance, and there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
This to halve the gap. A crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jesus. Ødegaard. Played through nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's a good ball. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. White. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, a great chance. Great defending to clear it off the line. And the attack is over. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. And they might be in. A promising move stalls. 5 minutes left now. It's offside, and that will be that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's been ruled as offside. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And that's it. The final whistle signifies full time, and it means
Try out some new tactical... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title. And striking it! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Kostic is in here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Jesus. Arsenal have given it away. Weston McKennie. And it's a quality pass. Thuram. Vlahovic. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he did well to cut it out. McKennie. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Edon Žegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And offside it is. Jesus. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic has it. Kostic with the threaded pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a high-quality pass. Vlahovic. Decent position. No, high-quality defending. Is it the perfect pass? Havertz. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Dangerous ball. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. It's a neat move. And on to Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Great ball over the top. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And an opening! And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Trying to tee it up. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Top-class defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bukayo Saka. Kai Havertz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, big chance! Martin Ødegaard. And playing it through. Could be in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it. 2-1. Weston McKennie. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Kostic! Will it go in? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cabal. Kostic has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. To get back within a goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Kenan Yildiz. Perfect tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And he read it superbly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Showing a good reading of the game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste. plenty of insight into the tactical... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, that...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they fancy a short one. An alert piece of defending. Cabal. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Antoine Semenyo. Significant acreage for City to run into, but nothing comes of it. Good vision from Vlahovic. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Edon Zegrova. Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Beautifully weighted ball. Haaland. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch.
Oh, big chance here.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he has options available. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Stones. Antoine Semenyo. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Can they carve out another one? Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Jeremy Doku. Nice looking move this. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. How can he take them on and beat them? Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. And playing it through. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vlahovic, and this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And City get the throw in. Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic. Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. Can he put it away? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
McKennie. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Vlahovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Silva. Confident play. Haaland. This to get them in front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Determined defending. On to Semenyo. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Jonathan David. And on to Thuram. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will he play it in? Opportunity. Determined defending. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City facing...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. This to get them in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Confident play. He has time to play it over. Superbly read and executed. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. Holland. Felix Czecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Bellingham. In position. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. O'Reilly. Silva. Mamouche. And striking it. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Zule. And look at this. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Semenyo. On to Silva. Given away by City. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bernardo Silva. And support available. Can he? That is a perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Given away by City. And in with a real chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And there we have... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Reinders. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Antoine Semenyo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And City get the throw in. Now with Reinders. Hold on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Niklas Zule. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great vision. And the keeper has possession of it. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Felix Czecha. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Guehi. On to Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Haaland. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To finish it as a contest. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Trying to tee it up. Really good challenge. And the chance is on. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. Plenty of insight and lovely weather, beautiful stadium, the Signal Iduna Park here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
That's a lovely ball. Can they stop it going in? What a vital intervention. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, this is looking promising. Good looking move. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Good ball over the top. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Can he do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the short corner routine. And a fine cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And given away by Atletico. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Girassi. Now Griezmann. And showing fine vision. And still looking to get the shot away. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. Super chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Very quick thinking there. And that is going to close the book on the... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Almada. That's a good ball. Atletico have given it away. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almada. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Too easy, far too easy. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And teammates around him. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Can he put it away? Super stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good tackle, take it away. Almada. Now Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, successfully cut out. Interesting pass. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying to connect. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things